Alrighty guys, hello. Good to see you all. It's time to continue the grind. Weapon number 196, we're really getting close to 200. It's gonna happen next week, if everything goes as planned. If every time I stream I can get one weapon done. And we don't get anything funny from the wheel. Or from you guys, obviously. That's always possible, but I can actually even see the names of the weapons much clearer now. I think it has changed recently. I don't know if it looks any different for you guys, but I can now see the names of the weapons much better. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I guess it's time to spin the magic wheel. What is it today? Ooh, alright. Well, now the wheel is kind after so much suffering. Dragon King's Crackblade, after obviously last time we had a good weapon too. Very nice. The Chat Blade, yes. That's cool. Now that's cool. Fuck yes. I am excited to try this one. I've been excited to try this one for a long time. Hopefully it's good. At least it looks sick. It's a heavy thrusting sword. I think only my third or... yeah, I think my third. Or second. Not sure. I haven't done many of those. And yeah, it's from Plassi. It's from Plassi. I think I might not have any save file with Plassi dead. Not that I can remember, so we might need to kill Plassi first before we go New Game Plus, but that's fine. Yes. Split physical and lightning. Skills with strength and dex. Unique weapon skill Thundercloud form. That's... I don't know how good it is. It looks sick. We probably try to build around that. Maybe. We'll see. And Sunburstone, yes, deals plus 30% damage against Dragon type and 15 against Ancient Dragon. Ooh, has a special R2. Interesting. What else? What else? Scales better with Dex, it seems. Alright. Cool. Excited to try this out, that's all really. So let's just fire up Elden RIng and go get the thing. It's also obviously going to be New Game Plus. Just thinking whether I'm... well, I can use the recent save file, I guess. Why not? Why not? We can just go kill Plassi real quick with the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. So yeah. That works like just fine. One more extra boss fight for that one. Simple. Yeah, let's do that. The Nahud Redeem is gone and so are many others. Because of Earthly Great Bow Run, I can get them back. A little bit later. And yeah, I guess we have to fight Bale and Plassi again in New Game Plus. Kinda have to do that. We can also power stance after we kill Plassi. Don't know if that's good or anything, but we could do that if we want to. But first things first, we need to go and kill Plassi. I guess we can go back to Winged Sword here, for sure. Should be quite easy with this weapon, I'd imagine. I can get whatever. We're gonna need to respec anyways, so... yeah, just get whatever with my runes. Yeah, we also need to kill Renala, so... few extra boss fights. with yesterday's weapon. Before we start the actual run, but that's fine. That's completely fine. Oh, what the fuck? Dragon King's Crackblade. Honestly, one of the weapons I've been looking forward to the most. Just because how sick it looks. We do need to think about the drip though. Where's my music, by the way? Something cool. We could obviously just do the dragon transformation again. But I don't know. DDS armor, yeah, we just used that though. With Bolt of Grand Sex. Not too long ago. Drake armor? Maybe. Good evening, Gazer. Yeah, we're gonna fight Bale today for sure. What up, Shark? Welcome. Just thank that, it's not a big deal. Okay. Honestly, not amazing damage compared to many other bosses we fought. But it's fine. Oh fuck. Oh, what? Can you stop spamming the fire breath, please? Shit. I failed it. I failed it. Yep. He came from the side. So even if I was near the edge of the arena, I wasn't able to really get close to him after that. Too bad. Deadless doesn't count until we actually start the new game plus. Well, that's a shame. Honestly, I was kinda hoping for a little bit better damage. I'm warming for the idea of Drake set because we didn't use it with Eleanor's pole blade and I haven't used it in a long time. Maybe change the helmet again though. Not a fan of most helmets. And it's right there, yes. Maybe Wild Strikes isn't the play here. I'm gonna go for the follow-ups more often to try to get a stagger. It's kinda hard to get the stagger against this guy then. Again, start with this. Interesting. Shit. Ooh, that's faster than I thought. Bye again. Ah! I hate that fire breath attack so much. Shit. Good damage. Shit. Oh yeah, this time I got it. Maybe. Shit, I was again too far away. Maybe I can still make it. Yep. I think. Yes. Close. But I got it. Alright. That's better. There we go. Second try. And then a little bit easier. A boss. Renala next. I killed the doggo for the wet blade already, but didn't kill Renala. Oh yeah, we could alter the set maybe. I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look what altered Drake Knight set looks like. That could be them. Rip maybe if it looks cool. Amakile Cleaver does bleed, yes. It's just Blase is really hard to bleed. Extremely high bleed resistance. Can he parry wild strikes? Well, he wasn't able to. Now we're just starting today's run, mana. This is just pre-New Game Plus setup, so the actual run will start in a bit. That's amazing. Ooh, we can get Millennia's helmet. I can definitely check that out. Yeah, we're thinking Drake Knight set for Drip. And maybe changing the helmet. Let's go get the Drake set. What's the best grace? This one. Yeah, well, maxed out weapon is always gonna destroy Renala, but especially when it's super overpowered built like this. What up, Excision? Welcome, welcome. Banished Knight Helm. It's just a matter of farm, so. The full set would look like this. Oh, wrong weapon though. That's also a wrong weapon. Oh yeah, I didn't get the weapon yet. Oops. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like the pointy hat, I have to say. Can I can't alter anything yet. But let's alter first, and then check also the Millennium option. Did I get the Grace Pyranala? I probably didn't, now that I think about it. It's fine. Just a little bit of extra walking. Oh yeah, I could have teleported to church. Well, it's like about the same time than doing this. Alright. It's not New Game Plus yet, but it will be very soon. Let's alter both of them. Well, let's first check. Wait, did I not alter it? Huh? Why does it look exactly the same? What? Oh. I thought it removes the pointer thing. Well, then I definitely don't want this. Want this helmet. The alert set is interesting. I don't know if I like the uneven bits or not. It's also the left hand, which is weird. We're gonna carry that. Well, actually, we're gonna two-hand, so I don't know if it's a problem or not. We have Messimus helm too. I think it kind of fits. Color-wise, maybe. That does look kind of sick. Oh, well, let's get the weapon too. The colors match very well, I gotta say. With Millennium's helmet and the set. Messma definitely not bad either. Maybe the red is a little bit too red, you know? I don't know. It's also kind of cool. I like this too. From the front, it's a bit eh. This one's better. Maybe. I'm going to abuse the weapon ability, yes. Well, I'm gonna first test how good it is, but that's the plan, I guess. Honestly, this ain't... I don't know if I prefer the unaltered or altered version. Can't decide. Well, we might even change the bit, or like change the drip during the run. We might start with this. Alright, is there something else we need to do? Is there something else we need to do? Well, we can't get Shard of Alexandra now because we already got FortiEnjoyer Shard. A shame, but it is what it is. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we need to respec, obviously. Do I have a lava tier? No. And of course I didn't get the grace at Village of the Elden for some reason. Well, I didn't get one at the start of DLC. Wait, where is the place? I thought it was somewhere like right here. Am I tripping? There it is. Alright, please settle down a bit on chat. Yeah, I did not get the grace near Renala. I'd imagine the weapon skill is maybe even pure lightning damage. So lightning buffs. FortiEnjoyer Shard. Maybe Godfrey Icon if it's chargeable indeed. What else can we get? The regular moveset is always kinda nice for heavy thrusting swords, so I would need to spam the Ashrafa, but we'll see. That charge effect kinda looks good too. Not gonna lie. Yeah, seems to have quite nice range. Yeah, running heavy looks good. Oh wait, that's running light actually. Yeah, that looks tasty too. Surprisingly quick as well. I just used the DTS set as well, like, not that long ago, so I wanna do something else. What about the requirements again? 37 decks, but we probably just wanna hit like 60 decks immediately. Some strength as well, yeah. Probably some mind too. FP cost 28, it says. So yeah, let's get 60 decks, why not? I have quite a lot of levels already. Let's get 20 mind. Fuck it, even 25 mind. I don't know if I need entrance. I feel like I don't any more than 20. Just gonna get a lot of strength too. Get 28 mind, sure. 50 strength, 60 dexterity. We can level vigor later when we are closer to the DLC. Yep. Looks good to me. And now I can finally test weapon skill as well. What up, good? I'm doing good. How about you? So this uncharged version looks like this. Okay, didn't hit. Nice. That looks so sick. And the charged version... Jesus Christ, okay, that's very nice, but it's definitely not quick. Is there a follow-up, or is it... It's just that, I think. Just that. Yeah. That looks sick, I can't lie. Does God Dragon really not work? Weird. Oh yeah, I don't think jumping R2 has that effect here, sadly. It's amazing in Night Train, but doesn't work in base Elden RIng. Too bad. Okay, very cool. Let's sell all the unnecessary stuff, and then we can start the New Game Plus, I guess. Very good, very good, very good. We're gonna get a few more levels after this as well. Doesn't increase damage. Interesting. Very interesting. So if I'm close by, I shouldn't even use it then. Like use it as charged. Just go for the uncharged every time, I think. It's so much faster. It dealt a little damage, didn't it? If I used the charged attack. Or did it really do nothing else than just stun the enemy there? Is there more poise damage? Yeah, stance damage. Yeah. Right. Right. Well, yeah. It depends, I guess. If you have time to use the charged, then use the charge. But sometimes it might be worth it to use the uncharged version as well. Bye bye all nice talismans. Ooh, yeah. We can use it as a jump attack. That's pretty peak. Yeah, I think there's a lot of possibilities for very stylish fights and moments, which I absolutely love. Alright, I think I've sold everything I can. Good afternoon, Dave. Stone barbed here. I don't know. Maybe. We obviously go for lightning tier. I don't know what else for the second tier. Guess stone barb is an option. For sure. Can I get 60 strength as well, I guess. Then maybe level vigor. It doesn't really matter that much at this point. The best part of New Game Plus runs is that the stats are already there. Alright, here we go. Let's begin journey number 2. Dragon King Ragblade, baby. Yeah, I heard there was quite a substantial nerf, sadly, for this weapon. I want to check this helmet too. Yeah, it doesn't fit with the rest of the set. I don't know, I do like Mesmer's helmet too. But we rarely ever get to use Melania's helmet though. I believe strength scaling was only at D. B scaling on dex and D scaling on strength. When at plus 10. Charge skill does 3 times 10 damage versus uncharged. And that's kinda nice. But it's not quick. I hope there's a lot of hyper armor. It would look like you even have iframes, but I doubt it. Like, I disappear completely into a fucking thundercloud. Shouldn't I get iframes during that? Yeah, we're gonna build around the SFR, I guess. We kinda have to. Weapon possibly could be good even without spamming the weapon skill, but that's the coolest part of it. Having torrent from the beginning is very nice, yes. Well, to be honest, it saves like 5 minutes, but it's still nice. Can Moongroom parry it? I wouldn't be surprised if he can.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
So what? Lightning Scorpion Charm, obviously. Warrior Shot, obviously. But then what? Will Richard's sword be good? I'm gonna get it, but I feel like that might not be amazing. Because how slow the weapon skill is. $200 shot dice for some occasional melee hits, maybe. It's really a shame that Godfrey Icon doesn't boost the damage. Have you enjoyed Wushang Zero? Is it any good?
Is anybody there? Someone
Oh,
who
so
might
shut
be
up, Kenneth.
interested in rescuing-
Carry and flick read, yeah, honestly. I feel like there's not enough damage boost in talismans for this, so... that might be worth it. Might be worth it. Because there's really like limited options for damage boosting talismans. I really should have gotten Shard of Alexandra for this run, but... because we chose a save file that had Alex dead already, I couldn't get it before going to New Game Plus, and I really don't want to wait until Farin Masula to get that, so I think we're just gonna go with Warrior Yashad instead. So I feel... well, we'll see. I'm gonna get Ritual Sword, so I guess Warrior Yashad, Lightning Scorpion Charm, Ritual Sword and Carrion Philic Reed. All the talismans, and I'll get 200 Sword Talisman as well later on. I can use it if I feel like melee attacks are better than the weapon skill. Or change it. I'll change Ritual Sword for that if I feel like I just can't stay at full health. Depends on the boss, I guess. Well, Blade of Mercy, yeah. If I do riposts, well... if I get Blade of Mercy, then it's worth it. I guess. Yeah, we're definitely going to do the DLC as well. And we're gonna fight Bale, that's a given. I mean, yeah, Priestess Heart would work too, but I'll leave Bale as like one of the last bosses I kill, so I'm not gonna be changing the drip after that. Enough food for Bale. We'll see. We'll see. When did we do it? It's not that long ago. Where am I going? Where am I? I'm lost. Bolt of Gransex. Yeah, that's the one where I turned off food for Bale. That's the one. Getting very close to 200. And Jesus Christ, the 160 streak. Shush. That'll be great. I've been thinking about the run number 200. I just can't decide whether I really want to do all bosses. I was thinking about maybe doing all remembrances. All bosses is a lot, and it's so many like not interesting boss fights, no matter which weapon you're using. So many copies of Watch Dogs and TPM Mariners and other just simply uninteresting fights. This time I actually used water. Yeah, I don't know about that. What up, Olo? Good to see you. Now I'll be choosing... Yeah, actually. It's a good question, Spider. I guess then I'll just change the weapon that I have in mind. But I mean, that would be very unlucky. Yeah, it would be kinda hard to set up the bathtub in a way that there's no risk of me dying. If I played with a controller, then maybe it'd be a different story, but... even then... A rare controller win. What up, Harvey? Streaming from sauna would be cool if the setup could handle the heat, but it's also just not a good idea. Also, what up, Topes? Which bosses am I fighting? Usually just the mandatory ones, so any %. Just to get the end credits. But also, I quite often beat the DLC too. Sometimes some extra bosses. But the actual required thing to do is just get to Redagon on Elden Beast and beat them. Yeah, I was just talking about it, Cat. I don't know if I wanna fight all 207 bosses, or if I'm just gonna do all remembrances instead. Cause like there's so many uninteresting bosses. So duplicates as well. Is it worth it at the end of the day? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I have not decided yet. I'm going to beat all remembrances at least when it's weapon number 200. Yeah, surely Dead Bird number 3 or number 4 is the coolest boss, or the Be a Mariner number 3. Or Watchdog number 2. Or Crystallian number 576. I don't want to do a randomizer run with any, like, in this challenge. I can do separate randomizer runs, they are fun always, but not for this challenge. This challenge is pure. Pure vanilla. No cheats. Oh, the 7th ulcerated 3 spirit. Yeah, can't forget about that one. What a blessing to fight highly scaled ulcerated 3 spirit at a small catacomb. Actually, let's just get to Ichi now. Upgrade, and then we can get Lightning Tier first of all, I guess. Yeah, Lightning Tier and Lightning Scorpion. Actually, Lightning Tier and Warrior Shard. Yeah, let's get it before I go to Altus this time, so I don't lock myself out of it until Radan is dead. Nightmare Seed randomizer with Earthquake Great Bow. Oh. One possible thing would be like beat all bosses once, so basically ignore all the duplicates. Maybe just always fight the strongest version of the said boss. That could be at least mildly interesting. At least mildly more interesting than actually beating all 207. But I still think beating all remembrances would be possibly the best option.
I presume. I am an old.
Also, yeah, all the NPC fights in the DLC as well. Oh, just... +4, very good. Yeah, let's murder Alex first of all. I've been talking about doing a shield only run too, but actually use all the interesting shields in one run rather than doing like
Can you hear me?
single shield runs.
I just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. I
Nice.
see it now. Then there's nothing left to say.
Seems to be quite stamina consuming too, so
Was my whole existence.
green turtle might not be a bad idea. Thank you, Alex, and sorry about that. As I said, I haven't considered any solo shield runs. Just not interested. Not good or bad shields, but maybe one shield only run. Could be fun to test the best shields. Let's get the line in here. And go to round table hold as well.
Fit to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering play. Very let my hand.
Bang! Alright, let's try this. Oh yes, peak. Absolutely peak. Bruh. 3 blocking me when I'm trying to fight a 3. Very satisfying weapon skill. Just a bit scary. Requires some training for sure. There's a chance for many peak moments where I can use it as a jump attack as well. I don't know about the stance damage though, I wasn't able to get a single stack at that. Wild American, thank you so much for 100 bits. I don't know what's up with my alerts lately. Alright, lightning tier acquired. Do we just fight March? I think we do, yeah. Alright. Yeah, again, mix the physics at the next race, I guess. Honestly, I might get... Well, stamina region tier could be nice too. But maybe I'll get... Maybe I'll get a Stomp Up crack tier later. Right now, lightning and... Oh, I do have Stone Popper already. Oh, you know what? Fine. We'll go with these two. Surely there won't be any stamina issues. Very good. March. Oh yeah, I can also dodge it. Oh fuck. Dodge after that weapon skill when I duck under some attacks. But that requires quite a lot of luck, I think. There we go. Seems to have good hyper armor, so that's nice.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Ah, fuck. How good is the range? It's really darn good, actually. Yeah, that's nice too. Boom. Very cool. I like that. Yeah, it's a shame it got nerfed. But I mean, it's still pretty good, it seems. Yeah, just gonna have to go for trading. Bit sad. Once again we get a weapon where Ritzel Sword just doesn't really work. Well, there's Morgoth who we can shackle and Gutskin Duo who we can sleep, and so there's few occasions where Ritzel Sword will still work, but I don't know. Maybe I'll actually go for like Green Total Tally and Carrion Flick Reed. I honestly don't know. It's a shame I can't really buff the damage with my talismans this time. Not that much anyways. What up, M Pickers Chill? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know if Spirit Talisman works with that. Is there any physical part? I guess there's probably some physical damage, yeah. Could be pure lightning though. I wouldn't be so surprised if it is. Maybe we go for defensive talismans, actually. Since we are really trading. I don't know if I'm gonna use anything else than the weapon skill, honestly. So maybe even 200 sword talisman isn't worth it. Well, maybe we get Spirit Talisman, we'll see. Oh, we will see, we will see. But now let's get Lightning Scorpion Charm. What implies that Forto is at the keyboard? Oh yeah, because we're trading and not using Ritzel's Sword, I guess. Yeah, a shame. Again, how has this happened? Yeah, we're never ever touching Ritzel's shield, that's for sure. Actually, I have a feeling that I might have used it with Rapat's cannon. I don't know, did I? I don't remember anymore. I think I used it in my randomizer run because I had to. It was use what you get, or rules. Ritual scam indeed. I don't know if I need any more poise, I'm getting quite good hyper armor with the weapon skill. What up, Raph? Oh, so where am I going? I was going for Fire Scorpion Charm for some reason. This is weapon number 196. You can see it from the top right corner. Am I really gonna just... Yeah, I guess. I'm gonna memory out of grace with 93k. Lightning battle. Huh. My man tried to guard counter. Oh yeah, it's so good against mobs as well, it seems. Just absolutely bullies them. There we go. Brother. Ah, have fun, Raph, if you can hear me. Hope you enjoy. Alright, there we go, Lightning Scorpion Charm. Simple. Let's get to Godric. The hitbox is also quite generous, it seems. So that's nice too. Although, what the fuck was that? It's locking onto him, for fuck's sake. Brother. Okay. Yeah, there's still some stance damage. Although we have to remember, I have Storm Barb Corrector on. Oh yes. Blade of Mercy. Might be actually very bad. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Well, that was very cool. Still very good, just not overpowered stance damage. Yeah, it seems like that way. Oh my god, okay, so I can't... Lock on cap doesn't handle that attack very well. Oops. Yeah, traps are gonna be terrifying though. Luckily that doesn't hit hard.
I am the Lord.
Boom.
All that is golden.
Absolute cinema of a weapon skill.
We'll return
That's for sure.
to our home.
And apparently Godfrey's icon doesn't work.
Cold.
Sadly. Could be a great talisman, but no. It is slow, yes, but it doesn't really matter.
What?
It's fine.
Oh, he got what are you though? He had.
Quite a unique wheeze, I believe. Okay. Wish moving. Great rune. Upgrade, right down. Simple. Also, watch this. Okay. I tried to use that as a dodge, but I indeed got hit. It moved a lot later than I thought. Like I couldn't move immediately. Sag. Yeah, that did not count, I got hit. But even that didn't stagger me out. Well, that's kinda nice. I don't know if there's anything that will... Grabs, I guess. Maybe. Trust me, in the long run, you wanna be a believer. It pays off. Yeah, very good hyper armor, it seems. Okay. Upgrade, yes. Do I have enough stone sword keys? Yes. That was just a one mistake. Won't happen again. Welcome back, Noru. It's a fun weapon for sure. It's new game plus market and Godric, so it's kinda hard to compare these two other weapons so far. Market and Godric are so upscaled in New Game Plus But later on, we'll see how good this actually is. Still definitely good damage against Margit and Godric. No complaints really, even if it's New Game Plus. But you do not belong here. Pre-nerf, you could even stagger bosses like Moke in 2 casts. It was absurd. Yeah, it sounds that way. The nerf is probably fair, but didn't the nerf happen like really late? Was it the DLC patch? Same than the bubble weapon, for example. Stance damage got nerfed substantially. Nice whiff. Oh, big dodge. Very cool. Nice. Nice jumping, bro. I don't know if sometimes lock off is actually better. Well, apparently it is, and that was kinda hard to navigate. Weird, but it's still possible to whiff with this. Maybe the uncharged is easier than not whiff, I guess. Especially if they're close. Like, look at that. How did that whiff? Not so good against trolls, it seems. Hard targets to hit.
No matter how you...
+6. Very good. Andre Daniel. Funny how I praised the hitbox, and then after that I whiffed Godric, and now I've whiffed so many times against the troll there, so maybe the hitbox isn't as good as I first thought. But to be honest, I shouldn't criticize the hitbox. It's more the tracking isn't super good, it seems. And even if you don't lock off, it's kinda hard to hit the target. Sometimes, it seems. Not amazing mobility. But against large enemies, that's obviously not gonna be a problem, I think. Chop turns are harder, yeah. Those exactly. Does the cloud trigger multi-hits? That's a good question. Because obviously this is a lot of consecutive hits. Before the actual big boom. What up, Chick Mickey? I don't know if there's like any general rules when does multi-hit proc and when doesn't it with weapon skills. It's annoying, really. I could test it quickly with Winged Sword Insignia, I guess. I'm good, thank you. Nothing special. How about you? Yeah, no logical reason it wouldn't, but then again... I don't know if it's about logic. It always isn't in Elden Ring. Yeah, I can quickly test it, I guess. I'll kill Radahn first, then we need to get another talisman anyway, so... So... We can test with Winged Sword Insignia. Against, like, Grail. Kinda easy. Multi-hit doesn't proc with the skill. Yeah. I would have imagined it would have been known information if it would proc the skill, guess. Wouldn't it be like super broken then?
The festival. When you are ready.
Oh, what the hell?
The festival.
Oh yeah, true. I would have Tony Cracked here to test it, but yeah, I trust Brock and Sandy. Ready? Should be fun. How did that not hit? What the? I was literally right next to him. Yeah, I feel the hitbox is sometimes a bit weird. Mostly it works fine though. Oh, what a stagger. Would have been great if I could have gotten the riposte, but I wasn't in front of him, so didn't wanna risk it. Not bad. And boom. L2 only run. Well, I did one charge heavy there. Other than that, pure weapon skill spam. I feel with like, is there any other infusible heavy thrusting sword than Great Epee? There has to be something else, right? But I feel like we have to go for a build where we don't spam Azure 4 with the Great Epee, so there's at least one heavy thrusting sword where I'll actually use the moveset, because the moveset is nice. Oh yeah, we did use Quillan's greatsword already actually, and Godskin Stitcher is still on the wheel. Should I even go for like 80 dex then if... Oh. But the final landing is an actual melee hit. So strength still works with that, right? I might get more mind or even endurance. I'll think about that.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as
Oh, what the hell? I already have all the poachers, obviously, because it's New Game Plus. Oops. Let's kill Gil. You gotta get Ritzo's sword. I'm also going to get... Blade of Mercy is honestly quite good option, but do I want to kill Moog right now? I might want to wait until I'm +9. I could probably kill Moog. Well, not probably. I could kill Moog if I wanted to, but I might want to wait until I'm +9, so it's a little bit easier and faster. Boom. Okay. Well, I could bridge a sword for now. Let's get Korean Filigree as well, I think. I feel like now, I feel like green total is actually better. I can already do like so many Azure Fars before drinking a blue. I'm mostly out of stamina actually. I just talk controls in terms of PlayStation controls because other people do it. So I'm kind of just mimicking. For example, it's easier to say R2 than charge heavy. I don't know, I still sometimes use them. Actual names. But yeah, I do own PlayStation. Just don't really play with it much. I have PS4. There's a spreadsheet. The same spreadsheet with all the stats. Just change the tab at the bottom. And you can see the spells and staffs and incantations. Alright. Let's just get the DTS, I guess. I'll get some max stamina. Whatever. Oh, and I haven't equipped my crater. Oops. It's gonna help too. Probably want Radahn's crater though. Most important things right now are Vigor, Mind and Endurance. And I have a bunch of everything. So yeah. Today might be a Radahn Great Rune type of run. Good evening, Charn. Yeah, Rune Arc works till you die or till you change the crater. And Sean, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you, thank you. This is the Blessed Sword indeed, yes. It's very cool. I'm loving it. Funny how we got both of Gransax and this quite close to each other. If only FortiEnjoyer would give a melee weapon. Containing primeval lightning. Ooh.
Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Moog right after Morgoth. We're gonna get Blade of Mercy. We're gonna fight Blasey and Bale, and that's it, I think. Now DTS though. Like, oh my god, I don't understand the whiff sometimes. If I hit the ground right next to the boss, that should hit. In my opinion. Jesus, that's not a good trade. Like, oh, that's so devastating. Why does it not... Oh my god. Aim to the actual enemy and not to the ground. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna fight Relana as well. I was talking about extra dragon fights being just Pale and Plasm. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I should sometimes do the uncharges one as well, but it's just so much less. Stance damage also seems like I can still whiff even with the uncharged one. I did whiff one time with that as well. Well, GG's. Just very devastating, those whiffs. A skill charge for like 3 seconds and then you're gonna whiff even with the lock on. And I'm like hitting the ground right next to the boss. I'm not really going past the enemy, it seems. Margaret's second phase will be in water. So there's that at least. Yeah, exactly, Spider. I'm planning on leaving the Staff of Great Beyond as the last caster run. Even if I get it from the wheel, I'm just gonna skip it until I've done every single auto casting run. And then I'll just use the spells that I feel like. Oh, get up! Jesus, I almost actually died. Yeah, I'm gonna use the spells that I feel like deserve another run. Yeah, I knew someone was going to mention Millennium as soon as we talk about water in boss arena. The keyword is sometimes. Okay.
For bringing here, and thus I shall to farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Oh, aren't the virgins like super weak to lightning as well. Also they are in water in that arena. It's just I would need to go to wall again and adjust for that. Yeah. To be honest, I could take the warp from Abductor Virgin in Raya Lucaria. From the it doesn't take too long to get to that boss fight. But it would mean I'm gonna lose the Deathless and I don't wanna do that right now. Maybe if I die. Yeah, I'll get a little bit more endurance. I'm gonna switch to Radahn's Great Rune actually. Feel it's extremely worthy. Because I'm also going to keep leveling Mind, Endurance and Vigor from now on. Pretty much. This place still gives me a little bit of anxiety. What's next? Just gold free. Just gold free. That's not the right grace. So far the only negative thing I have to say is like, well, the whiffing is actually very annoying. The other thing is I don't know. There aren't that many talismans I can really use to buff the damage. That's always a thing I consider. Yeah, change the crate rune. Jesus, I'm braining. Very cool. Spirit Talisman only works with physical damage, and you'd have to hit the counter attack, I mean the counter hit, for it to actually activate. So it's like, And Godfragan doesn't work, even if you can judge the skill. Yeah, I would have hoped it works, but sadly it doesn't. What up, Goldfrim? Yeah. So often you hit the ground instead of the boss. That is a cool dodge though. But yeah, like, as you know, I'm a big whiff hater, so that's definitely gonna take off points from this weapon. It's super cool though. I love it when I actually hit with the weapon skill. But when I don't, it's A, it's super frustrating, B, it can be very punishing. If you get hit by the process as well. Definitely not a good trade if you only deal damage with those little ticks. Also, two-handed sword talisman doesn't work with weapon skill. Obviously it would be cool if we also used melee hits from time to time. Blade of Mercy, yeah, I'm planning on getting that though. It should be a minor help at least. I'll get with the girl now actually. Bam 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 bam. Fourth talisman. What do I go up now? I guess green turtle. Yeah, I'm gonna get Blade of Mercy after Morgoth. I can then fight Morg with +9. That's much more enjoyable. Okay. Just straight in, I guess. Just straight in. Now stuns. That's weird. Oops. Oh. I was faster. That looked sick actually. It's not bad. It's just the damage really isn't that high. Stance damage is also a bit disappointing. It's visually very cool, but it's not as good as so many other weapons.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide. I like to let my share them with me.
Yeah, let's get bigger.
Your thoughts.
I fear it's the same situation than Bolt of Grand Sex. Visually very cool, but just the damage isn't super good, plus it's quite slow if you charge the weapon skill. In a way, those are very these are very similar weapons, but at least Bolt of Grand Sex really doesn't whiff. I feel like quite often non-infusible weapons that doesn't have any status also suffer quite a lot. Also, when you have split damage, split elemental damage just isn't really that good. A shame. It's not a bad weapon, don't get me wrong, but I was hoping for a little bit more. But we'll see, there's still the whole end game left. And honestly, I wouldn't even mind a little bit lower damage if there wasn't as high chance to whiff. That's like the most devastating part. I have not seen any leaks, no. Oh, actually, I saw something about that. Didn't know it was a leak though. Yeah, that's interesting. Wonder how that's gonna work. Is the new Everdark boss out, by the way? It's Thursday today, is it? Well, wait, which day is it? It's Tuesday today. So yeah, it's probably out on Thursday, right? Wait, what day is it? It's Tuesday, isn't it? I'm tripping. What up, Heisenberg? Yeah, I like it. It has its problems. Visually very cool though. But there are a lot of better weapons. In terms of performance. It's still good. I like it. Oh, Caligo this next. Okay. Still, I'm actually more hyped about Gladius and obviously Libra, the actual goat. Skill is great against Malenia. Yeah, I can see that. Upgrading time, and then actually before Fire Chant we're gonna fight Moke. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter which order I do it, because Blade of Mercy is probably not that great against Fire Chant though. Yeah, it's not. I'm not gonna even use it against Fire Chant, so I could fight Fire Chant first. Yeah, actually I'm gonna fight Fire Chant first now that I'm there. +9. Yeah, let's just fight Fire Chant with the current setup, and then after that we can definitely fight Moog. Blade of Mercy will be good against Godskin Duo. Shit. Right. Great start. What up, Thompson? Please hit with this. Okay, good, very good. Okay. That's a good start. After the first hit. The hell was that feint? Ah. That was stupid. Mega stall. It's fine. I died. With the ticks, I could. Drink the blue, please. Okay. I was able to hit die there for some reason. I thought I was too late for that, but I did drink the blue first. But actually, not bad. It was quite good. That was the best fight so far, I think. Alright. What? You can't get this grace if you're... Huh. That's weird. You can't touch this grace from this side. You usually can. I wonder why. You can only touch it from this side. Interesting. You learn something new every day. We will get to Moog next. For Melina, maybe. Not from here. Yeah, that was quite quick fire chant. Very good second phase. It's a good weapon when it doesn't whiff. Didn't have any whiff problems against fire chant, but I've had some against the previous bosses. Yeah, I can see how this could work with a shield. Very well. Like probably a heavy thrusting sword. Is this the first NPC I'm fighting? I think it is. It seems to be pretty good against NPCs. Yeah! Well, that was nice. How do you do the feint R2? I did it by an accident against Fire Chant. I can always finish the game with shields. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do every single shield though. There's so many boring ones. Is it like a running R2? No. Oh yeah. Timing has to be right though. Like just right. Yeah, I don't know how helpful that actually is in PvE. Yeah, there are some good shields, I know that. It's just there are like 70 shields in total. And only like a handful of them are actually unique. Others are stuck with like shield bash or whatever.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly. I believe even that's the. Give it a try, and if it I've high. I'm glad you have a. I wish to a night luminary. So now.
Might as well for once leave Irina alone because we have this grace. Yeah, like... Okay. Wow. I got outplayed so hard by Wyke. Jesus. Maybe Wyke's Force Spear is the best weapon in the game. That guy's deadless. I wasn't able to move while I got madness as well, so I wasn't able to dodge. But a Chad. That weapon skill wins. Wax Force Bear is very good in PvP, I guess, but it's in PvE it's like white mid actually. I did a run with it. There was nothing really that special about it. Is it as in PvP? Brilliant. I really should poke here, actually. It seems. Probably great in Night-Rain. I don't doubt that. Not really in Elden Ring. Thank you for the generous backstab though. Okay. I know I don't. But I want to. I guess NPCs, I guess it doesn't matter that much, but against... Well, the fully charged do stun them better, so... That's a reason to do it against NPCs, but against other bosses it deals more stance damage, and I do want those daggers, so I do want to go for charged skills whenever I can.
And with this, a knight. Now, this... Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. For it is what you have. And with the power I've garnered, but you mustn't. The meeting must... Very well. If you mistake kindness for frailty of heart, then perhaps a more physical level is in order. Maidens, what? Who do you think I am?
Yeah, well... No, again, not trying to start any beef or anything, but... Rusty's tier list was questionable. Not just the like war spear situation, but there were other interesting takes, for sure. Alright. Let's bully Moog, I guess. Then again, it's also very hard to actually rate all weapons. There's so many. And especially if you want to consider both PvP and PvE, that's like quite impossible. Why my tier list is all about fun. That's the reason. Moog, 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 moog. Nah, I don't need Moog tier for anything. That's okay. I didn't expect getting one cycle anyways. Without status. Really? Oh, I thought that was a different attack actually. Oops. Oops. Too fast with my flask. Bruh. Honestly, the weapon would probably be better if I went for some melee hits as well. Weapon skill is just too much fun. Nice. Very cool. Thank you for the 1 bit, Tony. Cinema weapon indeed. Oh yes, the Rotten Battle Hammer is awesome. Glad you like it, Cat. What did we do again with that weapon? I didn't remember the build that well though. I remember we used Poison Flower Blooms twice with Rotten Great Axe. Yeah, Rotten Great Axe, but what did I do with the hammer? Oh, was it just power stance jump attack? Who could have guessed? Well, that's always a good time. PSJ, power stance jump attack is the goat. It's the goat build. Okay, Blade of Mercy and DLC access. Let's get to Missoula. I could obviously get 2-headed talisman, but it's honestly so far away I can't be asked. Let's get some vigor and... Well, I guess gods can do. I'll still have Ritzo's sword on, but... We'll see. I should probably switch Ritzo's sword to green talisman, maybe. I don't know.
Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Nah, the skill isn't considered a jump attack. No. We can get another Dragon King's Crackblade soon though. I don't really see any point in power stancing. I'm not about to change the build this late. Godfragon doesn't work either. Even if you can charge the skill, Godfragon doesn't do anything. Not with this weapon skill. I got no idea if Giza's Will's skill works with Godfragon or not. Godfragon is still a very good talisman. It's just doesn't work with every single skill. Okay, guys can do it. I'll get one more blue just in case. And let's go. Didn't want that ad to actually kill. To maximize the damage, but it's fine. Ah. Oops. Oh god, that whiffs. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Just a little bit bad lag mixed with bad playing. Boom. Brother, stop playing me. For fuck's sake. Okay. I'm so glad this wasn't the end of Deadless though. I thought, for fuck's sake, I thought that I'm not gonna get hit by lightning anymore. It already exploded. What up, Dragon Chains? Thank you for the raid. Yeah, what is up with the birds today? Like, they are usually bad, but not this bad. Christ. This guy as well joining the party. Somehow I dodged that though. Jesus. He'll get to live. Because he's a coward and flies away. Oh yeah, for sure, one of the worst places in the game. Those damn birds. We're gonna see, we're gonna show Plassi who is who much later. We'll live with Plassi and Bale as the final bosses, I believe. Max level plus 10. And it is time for Mali. Yeah. Richard Sword really isn't great here, but I'm still gonna keep using it because there really isn't many better alternatives. I'll still sometimes be at full health.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
doesn't work as I hoped. And of course I whiffed as well. Great. That was nice. Oh yes. Blade of Mercy active for 1 hit. Better than nothing, I guess. GG's. Very good second phase.
To kill what?
I maybe really have to go for the uncharged more often. It's so much faster. Also, hi Shiro. Thank you, I guess. I'll take it as a compliment. Alright. With my Great Rune, I have more than 60 vigor for sure now. So I should probably level something else, but I'll still think about leveling like I wouldn't have Great Rune active. Also, it doesn't really matter at this point. In New Game Plus. Yeah, no worries, Shiro. You wasn't. I was just joking. Gideon! Let's get back to Greentel, I guess. Yeah, sure. Hopefully I don't whiff here.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden RIng.
How do you like this? Excellent. Gideon highlight reel will be so good. Most painful Gideon fight. One of the early bow Gideon fights, probably those were bad because I didn't know the strat how to handle Gideon with bows. Also remember one of the early torch runs were extremely painful because I wasn't able to stun lock Gideon with torch R1s. Yeah, it was a struggle. Okay. We go back to Blade of Mercy. I usually get the stagger so late though, which is a shame. But it's doing something, I guess. Yeah, Godfrey. Let's go. Damn it, it's hot. Shit. Oh yes. Woo-hoo-hoo. Thank God I have so much vigor. Oops. Never double heal.
Tarnished.
Let's go.
Thy strength.
Very nice. I like that. Once again, trading not my preferred playstyle, but yeah. You can get some cinematic moments with this weapon. That's what I like about it. Alright. Yeah, the infinite hyper armor is really, really quite something. Just gotta be prepared to lose a lot of health. Still, I've been fine without any defensive talismans. Quite fine. Radagon. And Elden Beast. Maybe should have saved Stomp Up for Elden Beast. Well, too late. Not bad damage. 2k. Ah, should have charged it a little later. I was just scared of this attack. Yeah, why does it sometimes do that? It's so annoying. Oh shit. Yeah, that was amazing. Flying over that golden shit. I got hit by it though, which is a bit suboptimal, otherwise it was hitless. Still, I love that final hit. How's Radagon's lightning resist though? That was actually pretty good damage. Near hitless perfection, indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna beat the DLC as well. After this. Brother. Oh shit, I panicked because I wasn't sure how long the end lag takes. I usually never get hit by this. Holy shit, it's so much damage. And because now he's gonna do Elden Stars. Didn't even get the chance to stagger him during that. Need to check if I had a Starlight Shard because I wanna end with the weapon skill, obviously. And don't ruin it. There we go. GG's. Great timing with the music as well. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I gotta treat this weapon a little differently, maybe. Gotta embrace the trades and yeah, just understand that it's not gonna be super high damage, but still good. Easy for the beast, yes. And DDS, no, what? DDS? DLC time. Oh god. Well, both have 3 letters and both start with D. Why is it so bright? Weird. And yeah, we're gonna go through Relana. No need to really stress about scary blessings, but I'll pick up the ones that are on the main road. Should be good against Relana, in theory. And yeah, Bale and Blassie will be the 2 extra bosses. Just leaving them as the very last ones, even after Consort. Now I need to put that theory into test because I don't really need any tears from the furnace columns. Not even blood-sucking crack tear, even though that would actually be quite good with this weapon because or this build because Ritual Sword really doesn't work anyways. Annoying little shit. Those furnace golems. One day we'll go for a guard counter build and we're gonna have to... Oh my god. At least kill the first golem for his tier. I don't even remember the name of the tier, but... the blocking tier or whatever. And I might need infinite stamina tier in the future. It's kind of funny tier. With certain weapons. That's about it though. Bloodsucking crack tier, yeah, but then again, no. Can you guys just leave me alone? Deflecting heart tier, yeah. That one. That one exactly. With any sort of jump attack build, the furnace golems aren't that bad. Oh my god. Shame there really is like only 2 more backhand blades. I really wanna like focus on blind spot for, well, the normal backhand blades, because that's the only option. And then there's the other one, the Ghost Blade Zerg. No, wait, did I play with that one or the Smith's Grip one? I don't remember. I think I played with the Smith's Grip one. So I have the Ghost Blade Zerg still left. I guess we could maybe do guard counter with that. That's non-infusible, isn't it? Or is it? I don't remember. Blessing level 15 and ready for Relana, I guess. Yeah. Should probably go for Dragon Crest instead of Ritzo's Sword, honestly. I'm just not gonna stay at full health. Yeah, I'll start with Ritzo's Sword, we'll see, maybe... No, I won't. I'll actually get Dragon Crest. Yeah, these 4. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Jesus, not good trades. Oh, great timing, for fuck's sake. Yeah, can be hard to sometimes hit with the weapon skill because she moves so much. Not great timing for the last drink. Yeah, and no stagger. It's a deal breaker. just not a good trade again, because I whiff so often. That's a reset. Just awful timing all around. I definitely wanna dodge that with my weapon skill, but I wasn't prepared for that and I was like so badly positioned for that. Like, how does that even whiff? Like, what's the logic? Jesus. Oh, okay, there we go. No, I should have done uncharged then. Didn't actually dodge it, but I guess that's fine too. I can also just hyper armor it. Once again, that was kinda cursed because there were the phalanx attack at the same time with the moons. Not perfect, but job done. GG's. There's potential for cinematic moments. Where the fuck did you come from? Well, talk about cinematic moments. There's potential for cinematic moments, but yeah, it can be sometimes hard to really get them. Run definitely feels longer than 3 hours though, for some reason. It's been quite quick. As New Game Plus runs usually are though. Take away the whiffs and this weapon would be much higher rated in my tier list. Like, I feel like with this type of weapon skill, it really should not be an issue at all to hit the enemy. Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. Those jump scare birds should definitely be in Abyssal Woods. The range is good with that though. Like, it has a lot of positive traits, but the whiffing is just a big red flag for me. Maybe like larger hitbox would fix the issue. For example, I don't know. Being able to hit from all the way there is pretty good. Can't lie.
A brazen to you, priest. I must uphold Venmar and sure. The impale in venge. How could I revenge? Lest ye.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must allow my might. No, wait. I can wield. I should have. Those of us. I'm one with the enchant. On the other hand, perhaps you can allow me some. It took me, I believe it. If he were vengeance and one kindly me, even if his lineage. He never. He must have wrecked the stench. I have his revenge black.
if you're like right in front of the enemy and it's not capable of moving to the sides, then there's no fear of whiffing. But even if you like need to turn a little bit to right or left, it struggles.
I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our end. I can no longer trust your words.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your crime, I would say. Apologies.
Finally, Mikula never betrays a vow.
Maybe we would need some
Family awaits you.
more practicing as well. Small mobile enemies, oh yes, difficult. And they don't even need to be super small, like Relana size is quite small. As well. I even struggled against the trolls. Those are not small, but the target you are actually hitting is obviously quite small. The legs. Watch this though. Okay, that did not work as I as I thought it would. Why did it not go any further this time? Because I didn't lock on or what? Alright, you didn't lock on. All of a sudden it was like, no, I'm not gonna fly any further than that. We'll just drop right here. It's capable of bullying, for sure. In the right conditions. Alright. Messman. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Okay, not bad. Oh yeah. Then that happens. Very good. Pretty sure jump doesn't work there either, so I think the skill wouldn't work. How do you do this like twice in a row almost? That's weird, I've never seen that. Oh, it's fine, I didn't die. I'm surprised I'd hit with that. I was expecting more whiffing against Messmer because how skinny he is, but actually hits him almost every single time. Nice. Yeah, better than I expected. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I fear Gaius will be actually worse, maybe. I don't know. Bigger target, but I feel he hits actually harder. Still moves a bit. But mobility really shouldn't be the problem there. Well, we'll see. I only go for the bosses I need to finish the run. And if I'm doing the DLC, then obviously whatever bosses I need to beat in order to beat the DLC too. And sometimes some extra bosses. Like today I wanted to fight Relana because she's weak to lightning and pierce, and we're gonna want to fight Bale and Blassie because of this is dragon themed weapon. But yeah, if it's a really boring weapon, then definitely only mandatory bosses. If I were to beat every single boss with every single weapon, this challenge would take a decade. So nice demo thump. I'm excited to use Flowerstone Gavel now. Yep. Gaius done. Just like that. Oh shit, I actually drank the physic too early. I forgot I have a 30-second timer. Wow, actually very good damage, holy. And the stagger already, nice. Wow. Oh yeah. He is Victor Pierce, isn't he? Jesus Christ. Wow, we actually just absolutely destroyed guys. Holy, over 6k with a fully charged weapon skill there. Didn't even have Ritz sword on. I should have actually equipped it there. I was at full health for the most times. Jesus. That was quite something. That was actually one of my better Gaia skills, maybe. That's where this weapon really shined. Better than against any other boss. Nice. Must not have high lightning resistance. I have no clue what's that, but I think it's weak to pierce, so it makes sense. It's weak to holy though. I guess he's not at least strong against lightning. Perhaps so, Brock. Weird though, because this is a new game plus weapon, so in the very beginning I'll still have like high stats. Was a little bit different with Eleanor's pole blade. In the beginning I was operating with lower stats, obviously. Oh, no lightning resist at all, okay, yeah. Yeah, so this weapon was actually really good then. Yep. Appears to be very good too. And I got hit like on like once or something. I was at first scared that I'm gonna just get battered by guys. But I was able to strafe and, well, 2 staggers obviously helped enormously. Boss can't hit you if it's staggered. Naturally. Very nice. And Pierce is also good against Consort Rodon, so... And I would imagine this is pretty good against Leda too. I've been destroying NPCs so far. I'm gonna take the shortcut this time. Yeah, if we can also nail those headshots against Bale, oh my god. What is Ancient Dragon Man considered as a dragon? Now Romina, let's actually go for it so that I don't think I don't need Dragon Crest right now. I'll switch to it if I need to. Let's do this. Not bad. Interesting stagger. Don't do it yet. Fuck, yeah. Well, that was unfortunate. Early phase transition, of course. I guess she's more likely to do it if she wakes up from a stagger, maybe. Yeah, that was just... oh my god. Okay, well... good start. Until everything went to shit. All of a sudden. Wow, I didn't have any rune arcs. Weird. I was counting on her not doing the phase transition there, but... well, now I know. Also, how did that hit, but... like, I don't understand the logic. This time I was so far away from her, but it actually hit. Not complaining though, but I've whiffed so many times when I'm like right next to the boss. Right. Where's my stagger? Where the fuck is my stagger this time? And oh my lord. Jesus, this orange is quite something. Romina Hart counters this weapon skill with her bullshit. And now that doesn't hit, like... What? That's weird, I didn't get the sound cue, but I did get the stagger. That was good. Oh, what a strafe with the weapon skill. Where's my stagger? I mean, riposte. Piss off. Oh. Yeah. That fucking attack. Counters my weapon skill. Quite badly. Yo, mother... Wow. Like, oh my god. How could I get so unbelievably unlucky? Oh. Like, seriously. Every time I was going for the big blow finisher. Either she went for the face transition move or there at the end she absolutely had to go for a fucking grab. Why is it so hard to riposte as well? Jesus, I hate this boss so much. Oh. Please riposte this time. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Wow. Oh, that must have been my unluckiest Romina ever. She really countered the thundercloud form, huh? Yeah, no issues. Just no issues at all. Easy first try. Damn. Yeah, yeah, the damage was actually quite good, and the staggers were nice, but that RNG was quite something, and obviously the face transition move is awful for this weapon skill. If you're in the middle of the animation and then he decides to go for that, yikes. But yeah, mostly that was just due to bad luck. I get tired of his shit. Lightning versus lightning. Oh yeah, that looked sick. Wow. Wow. When you can hit with it, it's good damage. It's just a matter of actually hitting with it. Let me try this. I mean, okay. It worked okay. Ocelot, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How was the Executor run? Nice, nice. Honestly, it looks super fun. I would love if they could actually make like one separate mode where you could play with all of the Nightfarers. If we get something like that in the future, I might just try that out. Jesus. When will I stream Sekiro? I don't know. One day, actually. But Yeah. I cannot tell you. When will it happen? Oh yeah, I can imagine it. It might be harder to deflect fire giant. Okay, bro. Let's not die here. Well, whatever. That works too. One day is my usual answer for many things. But that's the truthful answer. My favorite Nightfarer? Probably Iron Eye, honestly. I love that both got some love. Executor is also great. I do love Raider too. And Wilder. Yeah, run almost done. I started to think about the Nightfarers and who am I not remembering? Iron Eye, Executor, Wilder, Rider, Revenant, Recluse. Oh yeah. Duchess. I do like Duchess too. I just kind of forgot about her. Yeah, she's up there too. But I think Iron Eye is honestly my favorite. Then maybe Raider and then Wilder, Executor and the Duchess. All pretty tied. Blessing 19 and Let Up's next. Go for Dragon Crest instead of Blade of Mercy, and here we go. I don't know if mouse and keyboard is that much different with Iron Eye though. I usually use lock on anyways. So I don't know if there's a huge difference though.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
I forgot to drink the physics. Oh god, don't tell me this is not a whiff fest. Hold on a second. Let me drink this. Please. See if that whiffs, my god. Very crucial whiff right then. All my fault though. This time. Jesus. Okay.
I'm sorry. To speak
Wow,
into
like
this.
I really need to be in front of the enemy to not with. There we go.
Make the world.
First try. That's what matters. Just wasn't as smooth today as it would have could have been. I don't know. Manual aim. I tend to whiff with manual aim too. Depends. With manual aim you need to be able to aim yourself. And sometimes if there's a tight turn, it can be really not that easy. The mobility is not amazing. Mouse key and board stays winning. What do I level? It really doesn't matter. I don't mind. Yep, consort. Back to Blade of Mercy. Probably shouldn't use Ritual Sword, but I'll start with it. We'll see how it goes. Let's do this. Kinda scared to trade against Consort. Jesus. Stagger, please. Yes. Oh, repost. Oh, holy Jesus Christ! I almost didn't get it. That was big. If only I knew he was gonna go for the base transition, I could have went for a weapon skill there. I felt early base transition. I don't know. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Nice. Easy first try. There were some scary moments. But I had it under my control for the most parts. Nice. And a cinematic ending, of course. We obviously always have to go for that. Always have to go for that. Very nice. Yeah, I was kind of scary to use the weapon skill here. The trades were not that great. Jesus, he hits hard. It was good damage, but consort over dance damage was even better. So yeah, just poking would have been better. But at least it was big face transition stagger. Felt very nice. All right. Let's do Blasi first. And then Bale as the final boss. Last cinema fights. This weapon probably won't be amazing against Blasi though. It should be amazing against Bale. We don't actually get the extra dragon damage against Blasi because he's not considered a dragon or ancient dragon, sadly. Also has quite hefty lightning resist, so yeah, this really isn't great here, but we'll be fine. My mate is a dragon lord, but not a dragon. Also Gamaba. Yeah, plus 30% damage to Bale, that'll be fun. That's why I'm leaving him last. I'll wait for the Gamaba before I go. Yeah, I think we're really cooked with the drip. New Game Plus gets fancier drips usually because yeah, it's easy to get. Like there's a lot more options, basically. Scammy this axe indeed, yeah. That's why you also, if you use Blasidy's Axe Incantation, you don't get the buff from Gravelstone Seal or Dragon Dominion Seal. Another scam. Oh shit, I should have not drank that yet because of Stone Barb only lasting 30 seconds well. Too late. Sure. That's still okay damage. Oh damn, I never recognized that attack. Okay, I was a bit too early. Meh. Bro. What the fuck was that? Oh, how does that not hit? And I'm gonna get hit by the damn fire breath again. For the 100th time. Let me out. Shit. Get there. Okay. Bit scuffed, but we survived. I had the whiff on purpose because I didn't want to end it with a regular melee hit. Oh my god, how does that whiff? Finish him! Please! I didn't want to do it again, so I had to go for the melee hit. Oh my god, that's why we lock on. How did both of those whiff? Oh, that's so scuffed. That's so scuffed sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Have I been just cursed, or is the weapon skill really that bad at hitting things? Blassie is a huge target, and I still whiffed 100 times there. Even when I was like right close to him, right next to him. I'm ashamed that I had to go for them. Melee finisher, but that was too cursed. I had to end it there. Oh, actually, let's still get the other weapon. I'm not gonna power stance, but for oh yeah, no, I'm not. I just used the remembrance. Good job, me. No, we're not power stancing, even for the visuals. I can't be asked to dupe my remembrance. Check, peek, and bail, and then we're done with the Dragon King's Crackblade. Review of the weapon. Visually very pleasing. Where am I going? Wait, give me a second. What the fuck? Where am I? Hello? Here we go. Now I'm back on the map. Yeah, visually very pleasing. Very cool weapon. Alright damage, but nothing mind-blowing. But surprisingly hard to hit with the weapon skill. That's what really triggers me the most. I've been whiffing so much, actually. that part I really don't like. That's gonna drop the points massively. But it's still a fun weapon, and there's huge potential for cinematic moments. But it has its problems. Okay, that somehow triggered ADM and then it sent him back to his world. Okay, I'll take it. What the hell? Well. Free pass. I guess. Besides the whiffing, it has been really fun, yeah. But yeah, you should have you should have seen the Romina fight. There have been a lot of cursed moments, but also a lot of cool moments. The ultimate trade weapon too. The hyper armor is amazing. Like nothing can flinch me out of the weapon skill, which is obviously really cool. Just gotta be prepared to get hit pretty badly. For example, that entrance was really, really cool. I loved that. Just very dangerous too. I don't really even have any defensive stuff. And I'm wearing Lightning Scorpion Charm. But I do also have a ton of vigor. And once again, they have to honor the traditions. Alrighty. There we go. Long hike done. Ready for bail. Yeah, we'll definitely use these talismans. I really wanna try to hit those headshots. It might be tough though, but should be quite good damage here, I think. I'll leave the hood on this time because I really wanna see how much damage we can deal. Wow. Okay, maybe going for the headshots really isn't easy. Not a good idea. Yeah, would probably be good damage if we could get a single hit. Oh god, I should probably go for melee hits. But I'm just built around the Asher farm. That was anticlimactic. For sure. It's just... Well, I hate how hard it can be to hit with the damn weapon skill. Yeah, maybe stance break first. Fantastic. 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 Yeah. I want the perfect start. I'm also using my stone buff cracked here, so... How do I... now I just miss my dodge and... It's fine, I just need to get it going. I need the perfect start, then it's fine. Can you stop spamming this? Oh my god, no, you can't apparently. That's very good, but I have the riposte for Blade of Mercy. There we go, that was good damage. Okay. I'm speechless. For once I was able to also just ignore that because of the hyper armor. It was pretty cool. Ah, who does that whiff? There's no way. Yo, Bale. Please. I can't see you. Like, how does that physically even... How is that capable of whiffing? Oh my god. Hit, please. I'm locking on or I'm not locking on. It doesn't matter. I can't hit because somehow it aims to the fucking ground. Whatever. It doesn't matter what I do. Jesus, thank you. You ruined the whole fight. The potential is there, the damage is there, but I can't hit. I can't hit with the weapon skill. Oh. So disappointing. Just so disappointing because it was great when I staggered him and then hit the head and then reposed and then while he was screaming hit him again. For that brief moment it was great, but other than that it was just so cursed. Okay, that's GG's. Sad, because I really want to like the weapon, and I do apart from the whiffing. That's the most annoying thing in the world. Anyways, and like, how does that whiff? That Bale is such a huge target. I simply don't understand. Just aiming to the ground for no damn reason. Anyways, now time to rate it, I guess. Yeah, this time Radahn's Great Rune was actually much more helpful than Godric's, so yeah, I decided to go for it. Needed a lot of mind, endurance and vigor. And it's New Game Plus, so that's obviously always gonna change the possibilities. And in New Game Plus, Godric's Great Rune is like not doing much. But Radahn's Great Rune, on the other hand, pretty darn good.
The fallen leaves tell a story
Oops.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall an age of fracture.
Alright, the tier list. Dragon King's Crackblade. Now, I gotta say, it had its moments and it's cinematic AF, which I love. But then on the other hand, the whiffing, I hate. A lot. damage-wise, it was like, it was good. Nothing mind-blowing. So the whiffing alone drops it from A tier to B tier for me. All the way... Can I actually put it? No. All the way over here. If it didn't whiff as often, it would be A tier for me. But that was so frustrating so many times that it drops to B tier for me, simply because of that. Other than that, very fun and cool weapon. But yeah, just... Oh, I do hate those. And yeah, obviously I also had quite high expectations. Didn't quite meet them maybe, so yeah. It's a B tier weapon for me, honestly. It just is. It just is. Cool. That's it for today, though. It was still a fun run. Interesting run, at least. I still enjoyed that for the most part. So that's nice. That's nice. And another weapon done. We're gonna continue on Thursday with weapon number 197. And again, if everything goes as planned, next week we're gonna have weapon number 200, hopefully. But yeah, thanks a lot for today. It was a pleasure, as always. Hope to see you next time when we continue. Until then, it is goodbyes, good nights, and more